Hey guys, happy Saturday night. Let me get our captions on here. I have to start out by, well, I'm going to go through and say hello to everyone, but since there was a hype train, thank you so much to Anonymouse for the very generous gift of 5 subs to the community. It is too kind of you. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Cass was first tonight. Hello, Cass. Good to see you as always. Hello, Stella. I see a Nem. Hello, Nem. 32 months. 33 months. Thank you so much. Weh. Nem been here forever. I'm so grateful. Stella, thank you for getting shout-outs. Make sure you shout yourself out if you haven't already, or I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Rainy, hello. It's wonderful to see you. Aw, Nem. That's sweet. Y'all are cute. Thank you for being cute, chat. I hope everybody is having a good weekend so far and is down to just hang out and have a chill Saturday night together. I'm really enjoying the Dragon Age Saturday nights or Dragon Age weekend streams, whenever they end up being. It's flexible. Because it's been similar vibes to the Baldur's Gate 3 streams where we're just hanging out and sometimes watching me fail epically. I will shout you out, Stella. You deserve it, because you are my beautiful, wonderful friend. And also, beautiful, wonderful mod. There we go. Double shout out. I'm also gonna get Rainy. Thank you, Cass. Alright. Like, we have no sound, it's because I don't have this window active. There we go. Now we have sound. You can! VIPs can do shoutouts. Because I only have a few mods and they can't always be here, which is fine. I don't really have a lot of need for them unless I'm doing like a marathon stream, and then we sometimes get some stuff going on where we need mods, but... Oh yay, it's the Fade! Look, all my homies hate the Fade, but I don't. I don't hate it. I might eat my words tonight because I'm playing a rogue and I'm very squishy, but in the past I have not hated the Fade, but I understand why people hate the Fade. However, I'm glad I saved it for tonight so we can do it all in one go. Because if I'd stopped in the middle of it, it would have been really frustrating. Because I would have, like, lost my momentum and... forgotten what I was doing. But that's where we left off, is that we met Niall. He's in here. He is not doing great, because he's super dead on the outside. Super dead. But we're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna go on a journey through the Fade. This dwarf has never experienced the Fade before, because, you know, they can't. They don't dream. Orzammar is rough. I really like the story and stuff in Orzammar, but it is, one, very difficult. And I expected, when I gave chat the power to decide on what order we do things in, I expected you guys to send me there first because it would be the cruelest, and that might have stopped the game right there. I might have gotten stuck and not been able to progress. It's so hard. But it's also so fucking scary. How are you doing tonight, Crimson? We can't go through that till we are invisible, so we have to go to the pedestal. I don't think there's anything else here that I can get right now. Oh, there's a portal here. Guess let's take a look around just in case I overlook anything. That portal is not active. Was this the portal from Weishaupt?
I just want to leave this place. Help!
No.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Use your anger!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Love you, sassy, sassy rogue. Man, this rage demon is thick.
Run while you still can.
Let's see what you're made of!
There we go. Alright, we have to. Yes! I'm on fire
Thank
in the
you,
cutscene.
But too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth.
Oh, I
There's
love
a door.
this.
A door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, I love this game. It's so silly. It's not meant to be silly. Well, some parts of it are, but it is. Right, fade shapeshifting. We can become as Mouse. Is this the portal to Weishaupt? It's overrun by demons, so probably. Also, yes, the generous stat boosts in here are real nice. Right, we are going to remember, always be saving. Lyrium Vein does nothing for me. Right, we've got a mouse hole there. Nothing, but I do like to look around the aesthetics of the Fade. And mouse. Bitch, you can't see me. But I should kill it.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
On fire once again.
This'll be...
It's fine.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know what? If there's gonna be a lot of rage demons in here, which I know there will be, I should use my ice arrows.
Strength is failing.
No, you're fine.
All right.
Dorf, you're fine. Let's see what I got. Are they ice arrows or ice bolts? Because they're ice arrows, yes. Thank you, Jojo. Much appreciated. So sweet of you. How are you doing tonight? The other shifted shapes are nice, but mouse just clicks. Hee 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 hee. I like that Stella's gonna be parallel playing Dragon Age with me tonight. We are Dragon Age besties. Alright, that's where we came in. We came in that hole. Disturbing statue. Thank you for the info. Lyrium Vein. I think that's all we have here is the portal. Dragon Age besties. I want to get back to my Veilguard, my Veilguard Crow run.
Now's better than later.
You're hopeless!
I'll get on it.
Lots of misses. I'm not thrilled
Let's see
with that.
what you're made of!
There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Finally, a crit.
On your guard, Lich!
The number of misses is legit pissing me off. Dwarf, you're letting me down. Well, really, archery's letting me down. Is there a range closer than point blank? Is there? We will crow together. My crow's at the very beginning. He just got to the lighthouse, and he is a spellblade. That's true. We could fire the bow from within the enemy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Jojo. I'm also doing pretty well. I'm having a good sloth day.
I'll get on it.
I slept for a million hours, which I love to do. I did deep clean my bathroom, so I was productive. And then it's just been video games and kitty cuddles ever since, and I love that. See another rage demon up here.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
The ice bolts are definitely making a difference with them.
That's right, come on!
That's fine. Burn me. I don't care.
It can't be.
What I got for consumables, though. Just, you know, because they should be available to me. Shift them around a little bit. I am going to have to make more potions soon. I have bombs out here. Do have a warmth bomb, which will be helpful. We can make some lesser poultices. There we go. I did need the EP. I often crash really hard on Saturdays. Also, Crimson, I think it might, and I think that's why I'm missing so much. So I think until I get another party member, it's just gonna be rough. Because you can kite, but it's very clumsy. I think also the Shriek might be resistant to ice. But there's more rage demons than Shriek, so I'm more concerned about those.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere.
Liam
Do you think
O'Brien,
you
don't
could learn
talk
other
bad about
shit?
yourself. I love you.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Was there a mouse hole here? Not yet. No, we have to take the Fade pedestal. Not the Burning Tower. It's not where we want to go first, because it sucks. I mean, they all suck, but this is where I have to start, I'm pretty sure. Darkspawn Invasion. Mouse hole over here? There sure is. Become as mouse. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, I think that the Fade interface screen is pretty fun. Bucky, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Da, da, da. Oh yes, cunning so we can be better at cunning. So we can cun more proficiently. Bad take, I liked DA2 and did not enjoy Inquisition. That is a lot of people's take, actually. Everybody thinks it's a hot take to not like Dragon Age 2, but even though everybody hated it when it came out, now it's everybody's favorite. Or a lot of people's favorite. Inquisition is one of my favorites, but I respect that a lot of people did not like it. %, 1 out of 2? Oh, it's a slow download. If you liked Dragon Age 2, you'll probably like Veilguard because its approach to characters and gameplay is very similar. Which I mean affectionately. I love every Dragon Age game. Like, if I had to pick a favorite, it's kind of a tie between Origins and Inquisition. Origins is really special to me because I played it when I was having a really rough time in life, and it really helped me through. I can't open that, I'm too small. Is there another hole in here? Or do I have to open door? I'm gonna have to open door. Means we're gonna have to kill these guys, but I do have ice arrows. But to complete that thought, even my least favorite Dragon Age game is still one of my favorite games. I love the whole series. Gross.
You're in a little over your head.
Whoa, Ishi! I haven't seen you on Twitch in ages. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we love Dragon Age in this house. All of the games are so different that it makes sense that everybody has a different favorite depending on their tastes. No two are alike.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, I'm not loving this room. That emissary is gonna make my life real hard. I gotta get him first.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, we're gonna have to rethink that. I have a flask. I'm gonna throw a flask at that emissary. And that's gonna be great. Also, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. I don't hang out on Twitch as much as I once did either. Just I haven't had the time. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, now we need to be Burning Man to go through there.
No end to these plastic things!
Get blast.
Now's better than later.
Oh, he healed himself like instantly. I hate that. There we go. Now he's dead. What if we were to mouse stealth through here? Oh, I don't think we can open the door to do so. Because if we're mouse, the door is too heavy. Too small to use this. Alright, I'm gonna try and kite them back. Can I make other flasks? No, we can't make anything because I haven't been able to afford any recipes. Because we're poor. Just like real life. Our girl's a millennial.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
kite
get off my back?
Maybe this will cut them off from the emissary a little bit.
Strike at me if you dare! Let me see some blood. Now's better than later.
Oh, I got hit by my own flask like an idiot. Like an idiot. You missed hearing my voice? Someone a little emo? That's sad. Oh, my voice is always available for you. I am always here for chill streams, chill vibes. I hope you have a better night. You could have been getty flasked. Okay, what do I have? I think armor-wise, I'm wearing the best of everything I have, which is not great. But this really only super sucks until we get another party member. So it will get better.
Twisted creatures.
My god, the healing.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, I do have to take care of that emissary first. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It healed itself.
Got it. Strike at me if you dare! Just call me the Reaper.
Alright, one down. Okay, I'm going to have to finesse kiting in this jank-ass game. And using items at the same time. Oh, no, don't cast it on yourself.
Got it.
Oh, you can't kite and use items. You have to be stopped.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Also, I say jank-ass game lovingly because, as I said, I love Dragon Age Origins, but I know what we're about here.
Now's better than later.
Okay, it's one down.
Ladder so you can get off my back.
Drink a sippy.
All right, all right. You can get off my back. I'm beat.
Girl, I know
It's
it.
a good day to die.
Oh, okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We save. Hello, Misty. Yeah, we fading. We fading. I just need one human shield. I mean, party member. It's true. There's just something about jankled games that is comfortable. Like, Dragon Age Origins is so clumsy. I love it so much. I find that to be part of its charm. All right, I see that we have a mouse hole. I'm just checking for anything else. This is all Burning Man stuff for later. Burning Man. All right, we become his mouse once again. We did it, yeah, it was just, you know, some trial and error. Oh, there's a scary thing down there.
Hang in there, dearest.
I ain't dealing
Give
with
him
that.
9 hells.
Oh, thank you for Gale. I know, if a game is too smooth, I don't even know what I'm doing in my life. Alright. Oh, the spirits are in here. Okay.
No end to these blasted things! Better than later.
Templar spirit, I don't know how much I can help you, because let me tell you, I'm having a rough time. Hang in there, Templar spirit. He's okay. He's got 0 HP, but he's still hanging in there. Well, then you handle that guy. I'll go get this guy.
No mercy. Now's better than later. It's our last word. No one's getting out alive. All right, all right.
Locked my arrow? You are a mage.
Get off my back. I'll get on it.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
All right, all right.
excellent.
Gone.
You guys can't see me. Every time it hits block, I just shake my head.
Killed them, but not all. Their leaders
Aw, Cass,
are
thank
behind
you.
the
Get some good
unbreakable
sleep.
door.
I
give
will
you my wisdom. It will let you
hydrate,
see.
and I will posture
And now
check.
I wake.
All right, we got spirit form. My posture is good. Miss Luna's posture is she is curled up in a croissant. Regular are some Deus Ex, stealthy alternative to bullets. You shoot someone and they run around screaming continuously for 3 minutes. That's incredible. I know, the all right is real good. I love it. She is not here for this dreaming. This sucks. She hates it. Alright, I do have a door there to check. That door is locked until we get...
Got it.
You know what? I'm gonna try...
All right, all right.
I have been doing rapid shot, but because we're missing so much, I'm gonna try aim. Give me your stats. Also, we have Winter's Grasp, we have Crushing Prison, and we have Regeneration, which will be nice. Or healing. Let's see what's over here.
Got it.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Can I become a spirit? Yeah, I can. Life much better now. Right, I need to be burning to go through that. Alright, let's go back to the pedestal. We can go through the invisible door near Niall.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Killenny. You would like to officially dub Acid Flask as Ye Flask? Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you see the post going around about the guy who always eats his croissants by peeling them first? No. That's horrible. That is disturbing. That's not how you eat a croissant. Yeah, let's jump back to the raw fade.
We will never leave this place.
So what I'm hearing from you, Yavina, is that you think you can ice better than me. That might be true. Oh, I am out. I'm out of everything. I need to cook up what little elf fruit I have left. Okay, that's right. That's where we were. I will save again before we go through that door. Right, I can make 5 of those. Could make Deathroot extract, but for what? for what I ask.
I'll get on it.
It's okay. It's okay if we die a lot. Okay, resilient to magic, which we will want here. Trying to hit my healing spell, and it does not want to work.
All right, all right.
Here we go.
I do not deserve this punishment. I do not deserve this punishment.
We did it. Get fucked. That's the door we came through. Green vein. What else we got here? Could learn about the Black City. Down is... That's where we started earlier. Okay. Ooh.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth
Oh,
was
DC,
shifting.
hello! Welcome in!
Except it probably
Thank you for
wasn't
the
earth.
GGs. And thank you for the spiritual 2 subs. Killed one of the demons on the islands.
You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
What do you know about the Litany of Adralla?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who...
Well, we need that.
what Adralla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
But you are what I have. Are the blood mages responsible for all this trouble?
Aldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
What then?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
So when did the blood mages show up?
Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action.
Need someone to
for the
messenger a
first time
copy of
in
this
my
to
life.
Kirkwall stat.
It was
Kirkwall
like they
needs
brought
it.
the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
Guys, I'm really thinking as a long-term project that we're gonna play through the whole series with this world state and chat making major decisions. I think we're gonna do it. Which means we will be going to Kirkwall at some point. After we get through the millions of Origins DLCs, which are all great. Abominations, where did they come from?
I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
The complete saga. Look, I love Dragon Age so much I can't just play one. Anytime I play one, I have to play them all. I would have done the same.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what
You're
would
going to
happen
Universal
if
Fan Fest? That sounds fun.
that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
Also Mass Effect. It's been a while. I did start a replay of the Mass Effect series when the Legendary Edition came out, and I didn't finish. I don't remember what I got distracted by. Something. That would also be fun to do. I am a BioWare bitch. Guys, we've got streaming content lined up for years. I'm not gonna die here. There must be a way out.
I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
I mean, you are already dead, sir. I saw your body. I'm very sorry to tell you. Alright, so that is one path open. We have done what we can do in the Darkspawn invasion for now. Go to the Templar's Nightmare. Yeah, it's not even including 13 Sentinels, which is on the list. Our list of chat-chosen games that one didn't make it into the top 5, but I really want to play it, so I'm including it in the list of chat-chosen games. We've got Paranormasight, Chrono Trigger, which I'm gonna do with London and Corvus because they both also love Chrono Trigger, so that would be really fun to do together. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, which I am very excited to play again because it has been a number of years, but I have a good relationship with that game. I am fond of it despite its unpopularity. Shadow Hearts Replay. No, 13 Sentinels was in that 5. It was.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you for eagerness. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead was I? Can I choose a number higher than 10? Alright, we've got a mouse hole, got a portal, got a regular open door. I'm gonna go mouse hole first. For as many times as I've done this, I always remember very little when I come back. Damn, 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 damn.
Over.
Bruh. Yeah, 15 will be fun. Big fan of 15. I really like the characters in it. For those who know my nerdy role-playing life, I role-played Ignis for many years. He is unsurprisingly such a Chris man. fucked. That was definitely the better way to handle that. Can I get rid of those traps so I don't have to worry about them? Trap detected, but where is it? There it is. Yeah, 5 XP. I love to see it. We're gonna go through this hallway first.
I see a trap.
Another mouse hole. I'm pretty sure these mouse holes just take us all throughout this hallway. Okay, that's where we started last time. Now it's safe to go through mouse holes. Boop. I haven't been through that Fade Port yet. Different Fade Portal, Burning Room, Massive Door, more different Fade Portal. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Okay. No. Go back. There we go. Accidentally hit my D-Spirit hotkey. Yeah, dexterity. I too am interested in Shadow Heart's Covenant. You don't need to be so formal, you can just tell people we're getting married. I want that. I am a Shadow Zell fan. I have been playing Shadow Hearts for some friends on Thursday nights in a Discord server, and it has been so much fun. We just got to a really big reveal the other night. And they're having a great time. One of them really got by Roger letting us attempt to name him, and I almost feel bad. This friend was so excited thinking that we were going to get Roger in our party, and then subsequently so disappointed. He was heartbroken. Alright, that one brought me back here. Didn't want.
Got it.
The circle. Need to get back to that other hallway, which I think was through this mouse hole. Other hallway that looks just like that hallway. Okay. Here's where I fought the ogre. Fade portal there. Fade portal there.
Get you a ladder.
I
so
did
you
it
can get
again.
off my back.
I have to move that so I don't unspirit myself so easily. Alright, we will go in there later when Burning Man.
Got it.
This may be all we can do for now here. Might have to come back. I believe so. We cannot progress without ogre form or burning form. Oh, Mages Asunder. You're telling me he's just an NPC? Roger that. Roger is the specialist boy. We love him so much. Right, many mouse holes. Massive door, regular door. Yes, I'm sorry, DC. There's Shadow Hearts gameplay you can't watch. I apologize, I've not been recording it. It is very fun to hear everybody do voices. Margaret has an amazing transatlantic Mae West accent. I love it. Mouse holes everywhere. Let's kill some mages first before we worry about mouse holes. I'm also so proud of them all for asking a lot of the right questions as we go through the story, because we did play Kudelka first. And people were so interested by Kudelka, we decided to continue. I was requested to play Shadow Hearts, which is never a hardship for me. But, like, people were asking all the right questions about Roger Bacon, like, not being our skeleton friend, and wondering what changed. It was just very fun. It's been very fun to watch everybody.
Each other. The solution is so simple. We kill everyone. How delightful.
By the Flamer, the Mouse, and the Holy Spirit. Floating Spirit. Y'all did this to each other. My boys, it didn't have to be this way. Mage boys.
Call me the Reaper. Got it. Breaking a sweat already? Ha! Die already!
Here we go. Okay, we need Burninator for that one. Let's go back and check the mouse holes. Any there? There were a lot in the starting room, so we'll start there. Why are the servants attacking? No one's doing great here. No one's doing great. I am gonna stream it again, DC, because you got it on the chat chooses games list. Shadow Hearts is on there. I'll play Shadow Hearts as much as I possibly can. I wish I had more time in every day, more days in every week. I could stream all the things I want to stream. Entrance. That's it for this one for now, too. Okay, we're getting the lay of the land.
Got it.
My hello! Yes, party in the Fade. No consummate vis or majesty, but plenty of burnination. Okay, we have ads coming up in a few seconds. I think almost everyone here is currently subbed, and also it's the Fade. We're just gonna keep rolling, but just giving a heads up that those are on their way. Nice thing about all of the generous gifting that goes on around here is almost everybody is subbed. Do mouse hole first. I think it goes into a closed room. It does. Oh, essence of cunning. You know we love to cun. Quick saving every 3 steps because that is how I do. Alright, I'm moving where that button is, so I don't unspirit myself repeatedly. Can I not move it? I cannot change these shapeshifter hotbars. Yes. I'm just gonna have to learn not to automatically hit 1 when I engage in combat. Door. Door. It's the same hallway we were just in. That one's a burning door, so we can go through this door, which is a more different door. You always enjoy cunning, as does Gale. He is indeed a cunning linguist. It's canonical. Canonical, you might say. I'd apologize, but this is known to be an 18+ stream. Come on. Alright, so that's got fire outside. That is a heavy door, so we need ogre form. Barninating. Oh, come at me, dog bros. It is known. You cannot simply walk into Mordor. We might see your legal husband tonight. Your lawful husband, Zevran Arainai. I think we will. Lawful? Are we talking about the same Zevran? It's the only lawful thing he's ever done is marry Mai. I know she's been waiting for this.
Control. Anger. But it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
Oh, heal myself.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
You got it, buddy. This thing I will do. Pedestal there. There's a door here. And a burning door we get to go through momentarily. Okay, that door is a massive door. It needs to be broken down. Burning Man is here. Spirit door. I'm just checking over here for any items. It's the mouse hole we went through before. Oh, Essence of Cunning. And Constitution. Oh, my beloveds. You're so great. I think I need to be able to be an ogre to break down the door to get to Ragos. But I can now use this form to progress more in the Darkspawn attack. So, I'm gonna do that. Templar-kun! You're fighting on the same side as the abominations! Descent of the Circle and the Blood Magic, bad for Ferelden, fantastic for our stat spread. It's true, we are thriving. We're thriving. Massive door, mouse hole. Let me burninate. There's nothing there, just fire. The mouse hole. Burnating the countryside. That's where I just came from. Yeah, it is. My sense of direction is usually pretty good, but I'm old now. Oh, let me become spirit. Let me heal. No! That's on me. Every death is on me. Alright, that's where we wanted to be, though. I'll save more frequently again. Spirit-kun is my favorite. If it weren't obvious. I thought there'd be something to click on in here. There's not. That's fine. We take any XP we can get. healing, man, the healing. Hearing between the darkspawn noises. Help me, Mistress Farog! Aw, I love Clara. Every death is on me, says the healer. Yeah, well, that's what it'd be like, you know. That's just how it be. Look, as a healer main, I take my own life and everyone else's into my hands, for better or for worse. And you guys let me. I was healing my weeklies earlier today. I had some pretty fun groups, actually. It's a good time.
No end to these blasted things!
Oh, that potion cooldown. We're gonna try to drop a meteor on them, and we're gonna see how that goes. It didn't go so well the first time. But you know, try again. I guess that works well because you can drop it on yourself with, like, no drawbacks. It's fine. You're basically an evocation wizard in this moment. Hey, we've done it. They're dead now. They're super dead. Clara's your main girl. I love her. She was my first 5-star in Honkai Star Rail, and I still have a soft spot for her, so I'm excited whenever I get something for her. She's a good girl. And I love her robot dad. He's so handsome for a man with a gun for a face. He just has handsome aura. But I worry about Clara not having shoes because she lives in Belobog, which is snowy, and her dogs are just out. This is the thing Muse and I talk about all the time and have since Honkai Star Rail came out. Clara's dogs are out. Is she okay? I think she says at some point that, like, she gets shoes and keeps giving them away to other kids in the settlement. Alright, Fade Pedestal is there. Back to the entrance. Need a massive... We need, you know, the guy, the ogre guy, to get through that massive door. Okay. Okay. Just keep going round and round. I feel like there was stuff I could Burning Man through here too. Yeah, Arcane Horror physical weakness is no joke. The healing does not offset it. Clara's so good. What a good girl. Hello, Patas. Good to see you. They resisted my cold. Gross. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good on crowd control, and it packs a pretty good punch. Let me burn. Oh, no, I need my magic resistance. Oh, that was on me for fat fingering and being too slow. Oh, how did you do? As I do.
I can taste your
Ain't that fussed about it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the last time. It was counting me as still in combat, so I couldn't. Slow on regeneration. I should just stick with Burning Man instead of doing what my heart wants. Nope, that's bad. I feel like if you're a person who gets really frustrated with dying, I understand why people hate the Fade. But I don't mind it. Right. These guys will mostly kill each other. I have to make sure I'm going after the one who's going after me. Regen faster. God bless you, magic resistance. We got lucky this time. Oh, we're about to get unlucky. That was the way, though. We have found the way. So now I'm out of lyrium. Stamina, I guess. It's not really lyrium. Bruh. Bruh. I miss my party members, you guys. Alright. Dropping the fireball when I come in. It's not... If I don't get blown back like that, it's not terrible. Oh my god. I didn't even have a prayer that time. They are very rude. Got you bitches this time. Sorry, mage friends. It's over! We did it. We did it!
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Yeah, you can try to Inferno me, see how that works for you. Not great. I wouldn't like to stay in the Inferno though, let me move. Being stunned in the Inferno was not my favorite.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Love to be immune, hate to be stunned. victory. There's a massive door for ogre things.
Take that!
This priest looks like Liliana.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
We can do that. Also, sorry for my rustling. There's up. I'm gonna come in from that way.
I see enemies ahead!
Wouldn't it be cool if we had a party member who was a golem? I'm just saying.
No chance.
You dare heal? Sucks. Sucks. I say you, he dead. Shell cosplay. It's true. I can do that too, if you don't interrupt me.
All right, all right.
dispel magic. Sucks. Sucks. Oh, good luck finding something edible, Killenny. Welcome back to PC, Stella. I was going this way. Look at the little booty shake on the golem. I love it. Hello, Hurl. Drink.
All right.
Spirit action delay. I was just saying that while you were AFK, Stella. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if we had a golem party member? Imagine. We should go pick up Shale soon, because I want to bring Shale to Orzammar. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. Get pummeled, nerd. This priest is really hanging on for dear life. This last HP. You just couldn't agree at the time. I'm glad we are in agreement. Damn, guys. The interrupt is especially uncool. Increase to strength. Do we need it? Not really, but love every stat. Get rubbled, nerd. Yeah, get rubbled. That boulder booty shaking. Hello, Fur. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Good to see you as always. Essence of Dexterity, which we definitely want because we are a Rouge. Oh, Windows crashed. That sucks. And it corrupted itself? Gross. I'm sorry, Fur. That's a pain in the ass. This was the wrong choice for fixing my health, though.
Now it's better than later.
Oh good, all your important stuff is backed up. I'm glad to hear that at least. That's really frustrating. Oh, I already clicked on that in combat accidentally. Well. Oh yes, smooch doggy on way to treat. That's important. I love doggy. Constitution, dexterity. Oh, we got so many yummy stats in this one. Not a boss in here. Alright, another Demon Lord down. Against all odds, you finished some art. Oh, I can't wait to see. Hint, hint, everyone, get your backup done. It could happen to you. In fact, I'm gonna pin that. That's important. Thank you, Fur. Also, could we get Fur a shout out, please? Anybody who has a keyboard handy? Let's barely start a Penacony. I've only known Aventurine for 5 minutes, but boy, do I want to punch him in the face already. That's the correct response. I enjoy Aventurine, but that is the correct response. Oh, thank you, Rainy. You're great. Everybody here is great. Punched. He's got such a punchable face. Actually, this man is fire, so let's ice him. Get iced, nerd. Another demon lord down. Another stat buff. Let's see what else is going on in this tower, just so I don't miss anything. I actually cleaned it out pretty good. This one's done. Golem punch! Oh, I could have gotten a friend. Think. Yes.
Maker,
Mima.
forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved. Which, as a reminder, we did vote on how we're choosing at the end of the tower here, and we are saving the mages.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Mima. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
When you should know how long it takes to burn a body. Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
We'll persuade because we have high persuasion. The only thing that's real, ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
You're here in time for your fave, points at the clock. That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Where are you going? Alas. We'll see her later. I also say that when I am accosted by children. Oh. It's the exit. God, so many places in this. Other hallway by going to this mouse hole. Massive door there. Spirit door here. Mouse hole and a massive door here. Get wrecked. Frozen. I did not agree to this. Love to see it.
Catch me if you... I know you want to. Game isn't over, mortal.
Yeah. So Essence of Cunning.
All right, all right.
Get a friend, get a friend. Oh, it's the wife.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother.
She doesn't need me. she's good.
Me.
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
All right, I'm coming.
Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
Love you, girl.
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Oh, she's just the greatest. I love her. That's right, we're going through the big door. Let me smash! Drink. Oh, girl, come on. We're gonna blow them up this time. Also, I did level, so I'm gonna remember that I leveled. I'm in combat. I'm not in combat. There we go. Do 1 in cunning and 2 in dexterity. Better potions. Pupper has been smooched. You have been snacked. I'm so glad to hear it. We do have more Fade. We're almost done with the Fade, but we have more Fade. Went much better. Amazing what happens when you're not jump scared. Although I don't like being cornered. What if you let me out? What if you let me out? They won't. Alright, I have to make sure I don't get locked in that doorway. But Burning Man did help. Start. Oof, I know. That's the Dragon Age Origins experience. Especially because I'm only playing on normal, but that is console hard. The game is just more difficult on PC. Oh, I meant to throw a fireball first, but... Okay, we'll do this. To get better at Origins. I don't know how. I'm not good at Origins. But I love it, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to be good at it. I am patient though, and that helps. I know a lot of people get very frustrated by failure, but I just calmly double down usually. That is my gaming strength. My love for it makes me excellent at it. Yeah, that's true. My love for it makes me not give up. So there's that. Especially this playthrough, I stacked the deck against myself to start with. I'm hoping I'll be able to afford my ranger book soon, because that is part of why I wanted to be a bow rogue. Buddy. Push me right on my butt. Yeah. You had to put the difficulty down for Amgrak's last fight. If I get frustrated enough, I will, probably. I'm gonna try everything on normal. I've done it on normal before, but like on a mage, which is much easier. But we'll see how it is when I get to Amgarak. I didn't play any of the DLC last time I did it when I was doing the, I was doing like a series rush for Canon Review and I was making Sean watch me. But we didn't do any of the Origins DLC, which, shameful of me, because I love it. But those are gonna be like, playing them for the first time because it's been so long.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Oh, yes. The DLC is really good, Stella. Especially Awakening, which is like a whole game in itself. It's wonderful. Oh, Rainy, that sounds miserable. There is no shame in dropping it down to easy. This game is not easy overall. There is no shame at all, especially if I'm just doing like a story run, I'll play them on easy. Get away from the Alistair, this is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother.
Oh, hi,
Anything for
Goldana.
you.
I can't stay and you shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
Persuade. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right. If it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait.
And if I recall, Gulls of
tower.
Amgarak is harder by default.
Circle.
They made that a very
It was
difficult
under
DLC.
attack.
Liliana's song is so
There
good.
were demons. That's all I really remember.
Sloth Demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Sorry, I had to pause because a friend sent me pictures from Tamagotchi Life where Gail and I went on a trip to Germany, so she sent me the photos. They're very cute. Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Oh, up here. I will say they do loop back to the Golems DLC some in Veilguard, and that was very cool.
I think we work well together.
Hello, Locke. Good to see you.
Dana? I can't believe it. How did I not see
Yeah,
this earlier?
Golems was very light on characterization, I agree. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now?
I'm telling Morgan
Wait,
immediately.
where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Because you are my bestie, but she is my other bestie. And I will tell her, and we will laugh at you. Lovingly. Oh, we got all the homies. All homies got. Baby Alistair. He'll never live it down. We'll never let him live it down. Hi, buddy.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
No, it me, Dwarf.
But you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared.
Hey, guys.
Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you can't us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
No, I'm good. I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
So like a third of their torso is gall. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Will I?
I am your death.
Oh, it stuns my friendos too. That's not good.
Greatest nightmare.
Are you?
Oh, this will be good. Cross me and you shall pay.
Right then.
Oh, this should be good.
Command the shadows of your darkest dreams.
You will learn to fear me. You really wish to be beaten by another battle, I see. I am your death.
More games. Face me and die.
Let's grab some glory!
You defeated the demon.
We did it.
I never thought it. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return...
I agree with you, Locke. I feel like
the
Sloth is
litany
the
of
real
Adralla
boss
from my
encounter of this chapter. This
body.
is like the bulk of it.
It will protect you from
We
the
did
worst
it.
of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon
We
was
have seen
feeding
him.
off of
He's
me,
hella dead. I say you he
using
dead.
my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say
Never
we
mind that I'm not a
return to the
major healer
Maker
of any
in death,
kind.
And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not
Your body
save
could
the
totally be
circle.
alive. It's not, but it could
But
be.
You can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Neil.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adralla. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Hey, best night! Best night, best night. How are you doing, buddy? Alright, we have made it through. I think I cleared everything on this floor. More health poultices. Is that where we came from? The harrowing chamber. Out to our right. Round? Loot all these bodies. The Libertarian's Cowl. Oh, that's good mana generation. Mima, you want that? Getting that.
I'm here.
Dragonling's
You're gonna regret this!
A gift. A collar for Doggo. Speaking of, my dog is gone. Well, I guess because the Fade quest probably took him away. He'll be back.
I am your death. Let's ride, come on!
Let us end this.
No mercy!
Sounds better than later.
Help?
No, Lister, what you doing?
Your time to die!
Very well.
My mother.
Another battle! What is your plan?
Sounds better than later.
Your wish?
You need something.
More dragons is more better. Yeah, people expected a lot of dragons and didn't pay attention to why it was called Dragon Age. It's because the first dragon in ages has been spotted. And that is why this age has been called the Dragon Age. However, we do get a lot more dragons. It makes sense that they show up steadily instead of all at once. But Inquisition, you got so many dragons. Oh, Morgan just had a real bad time.
On your guard, ready! It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
We may not even get out alive. Dwarf Coon. Dwarf Chan.
I can take your ladder so you can get off my back. This is annoying.
Nemon's Delirium.
Ready. Let's ride, come on! You'll get no mercy from me.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay. Who's got injuries? You do. You. Turn their options on here as well. You need more different lyrium potions on your bar.
Got it.
How's that dragon game going? Not really a dragon game. Did you read the synopsis we provided? Look, we've got at least one dragon in this game. 2. Possibly more. Or 2 for sure. Yes, all those dragons makes Iron Bull very happy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, time to be sad.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You're not going to die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here.
Dwarves literally can't become abominations. It's true.
I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
We should be able to say something like, there have been several occasions where I've been like, sir, I am dwarf. Please. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
If you're a Lady ML or Lady Serana, the demons use her to torture him, and it's so sad. Gregor sent me in a sense.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done.
No.
They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
The sounds harrowing.
Hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do
the
not
litany is
presume
on my
to judge me,
hotbar
mage.
automatically.
I am thinking
thankfully.
Clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
I want to save everyone who could possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
Do you not want the blood of innocents on my hands?
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
We will deal with you once Aldred lies dead.
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
I'm a duster, not an asshole. God. Stay safe, it will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I feel for him too. There are people who like decide they hate Cullen as a character because of this, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. There are few characters who are truly just hateful assholes. Like, the nuance of this is important. He has been through something that, as Wynne just said, few could ever endure. And yes, it puts him down a very dark path for a long time. Literally 10 years later, he will talk to us about everything that he had to go through to become a person again. It's rough, but it's such a good character arc. I love his path too. It's a very great character arc. Takes 3 games.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Yeah, trauma can be a lot to work through, and a lot of the trauma that is in this game, we can't even comprehend. Like, it's not something that logic can dispel. You know, like calling it up, but not enough to want to smooch. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm usually just his bro.
Ah. Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
No, I'm good. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
I want to shoot an arrow right through
He
his throat.
is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred.
My chantry, I am
more
dwarf.
than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just
I worship the stone, bitch.
accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
Nope.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and
you're a sly
like, sometimes we can yell about being a
Irving,
dwarf, but not
telling
here.
on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
It's going too far. You die now.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Girl, it's on my hotbar. I'm ready to go.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Let's have at it!
Just call me the Reaper.
Oh, hi, Alistair.
Use it now.
I'm using it.
That's right. Come on!
Uldred's trying something. Stop him.
All right.
They win.
Let us end this.
I know you have revival.
Nice. Let me think of one.
Nothing like a brush with death.
This'll be fun.
Not like death.
Now's better than later. Another battle I see. Hopefully you can like this. Well, now's better than later.
You're drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Have at ya! Back. Now's better than later. Is it time to kill something?
We did? Yay! We won. Yay!
Alistair, please. Oh, she does more electricity damage. I don't think she has any fire spells anyway, but nice.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
I do need an
Irving,
army.
Are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle
I love
be
Enchanter
housed in a
Irving. He's
tower.
rad.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Stella, you're
Uldred
so
tortured
right.
these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
Colin,
I am the
you
Knight
need
Commander here,
therapy.
not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
Not
We
our
have won
Peace
back
Circle.
the tower. I
We're
will
saving the
accept
Circle.
Irving's
Remember, you
assurance
guys
that all
voted
is
on
well.
saving the Circle.
They may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Oh, Circle Mage and Tower Knight. That's right, yeah, our beloveds. I miss them. I'm sorry. I blanked for a moment. The survivors will learn from this, both of them.
Yes,
In
Irving.
the first enchanter.
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When
I like how I'm so short that everybody else's heads are cut off.
Circle needs you.
In
I
those
appreciate
scenes.
the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Yeah! What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Shield stuff. Oh, overpower. Love overpower. See what the quartermaster has for us.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Overtaken by subtitles. Alright, let's sell some of our trash. Stagger might be good for Zevran when he shows up, so we'll save that. That we're keeping because Alistair can wear it. We're not going to use the Cinderfell gauntlets because we have an Ice Mage. Templar armor, yes. Stuff for my dog. Runes. Gifts. We're gonna hand out gifts when we get back to camp. I'll also put up a new poll on where we go next when we get back to camp. Stones. Things leader, we need these trade manifests. The wolf pelts. Well, we have enough to get our ranger book finally. Go back. I love that for us. Always check under other. Oh, he's got a backpack. I'm gonna write down that he's got a backpack because I want to spend my money on my specialization right now. I want to come back and get this backpack later. Alright, back to camp. I'm just looking at our options of where to go and put them up in chat.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Girl, I knew it. But hold on, hold that thought, Liliana. I'm gonna put up a poll. This way you guys have plenty of time to vote while I am talking to folks at camp. New poll. I can only fit 5 options, but this is enough. This is enough. Now we continue. Liliana the Liar, it's true. Love her. I love her, though. Please hold your confession of Orlesian malfeasance important to us, and we will be with you shortly. So you didn't get tired of the life?
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know.
Also,
I came
poll
to
is up
Ferelden
for
and
where
the
to go
Chantry
next.
because I was being
Please
hunted
cast
in
your
Orlais.
votes. Hunted? What for?
I was framed. Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Well, since we're flirting with everyone, you loved her?
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
I love the option, so it's just Orlais. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
And you never sought revenge on Marjolaine for this?
No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
But I may still lie to you about other things. Listen, Leliana, as a duster, you stab a motherfucker for shit like that. It's true. I can respect a good stabbing. Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Right, we're gonna talk to everybody and see what they have to say. Oh, we're gonna hand out gifts first. Because there are many gifts. Have any that Wynn would like? Alistair likes the runestone. Oh, this is on equipment, not on inventory. Oh no, that's correct. It was in the right place.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Third. Black Grimoire is for Morrigan.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Love you, girl. Do I have anything else she would like? Let's save the wine for Oghren. You have this bracelet.
Interesting.
Beef bone for my boy. Or good boy. He also got some potential new stuff. A new harness. Much better than the previous harness. And... oh, 30 physical resistance. Yes, tank doge. Anything for Sten? You probably won't care about any of this, but you have this gold bar.
Unexpected.
Why not? Oh,
Thank you.
you like that more than I thought you would.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You know what, Stan? I just really want to be friends with you. You can have everything that's not clearly
have
for
my
someone
thanks.
else. Leliana, you get the Rose of Orlais.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, she did not enjoy that. She will like
Oh, how dear of you.
that.
Thank you so much.
When you want this painting?
Oh, marvelous.
Much more than I thought you would. Alright, let's get our ranger book.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Yeah, I think Sten likes paintings also. He is a Kunari of culture. I'm glad you'll have this chance to get closer to your mom. Let's see how our poll is going. Interesting. We have a tie for Bristolian Forest and back to Redcliffe. If we don't get a tiebreaker before the poll runs out, I will roll a die. Once we're done talking to people. So what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them
back
of
to
the
Redcliffe
lost
has
glory
won.
days, I suppose.
Ty and the Paul will just have to split the party. Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
my
can
people
find a
will do
treasure.
that.
Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. bribed the guard that was watching me, and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yes. In fact, there is. Makes sense because cookies were a way to use leftover dough, and a Kunari baker would never have leftover dough. You're right. Castless are the worst. You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Sandal's so cute. Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes.
Me
He
too.
can
I
work
love
an
how Bogan
enchantment
treats
into
Sandal.
just about anything,
A good
however,
dad.
given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them.
It's fair.
The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do
there's
lying
no
there?
judgment.
I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things.
I don't want to call him a
Things
scoundrel. I
with
don't like that
value,
I'd have so few
meaning.
options right
They
there.
leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them.
It makes
It's not
sense
so
to
bad.
me.
They destroy everything they touch.
Waste not, want not. Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah,
Yes, looting is
these
our
are
moral
dark
duty.
times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let's see your wares, Boden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Should be under other. Manual Ranger. Oh, it's 15? I thought it was 7. Thought it was 7. I still don't have enough. Maybe soon.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Gotten some new runes. Reducing movement speed is still good for him. Alright, let's talk to the fam. Since we already started with Liliana, we'll go back there for now.
The stars are out.
For once, a clear
It
night.
comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the Blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
The news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
It's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Well, we must continue to flirt, so if we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Is it? I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
That's true. Too true. How are you doing, monks? Also, yeah, I agree with you guys. I love her stories, and her stories are a big part of why I fell in love with the world building of this game.
Alistair is quite fond of you, isn't he?
We're all fond of each other.
I like Alistair. I don't know if there's anyone who doesn't, but
Morgan.
I was wondering if there was something more between you two.
Morgan doesn't like him. If we're flirting with everybody, what do you guys think? Harmless flirting or saying we like him? Or playing dumb? Does Sten like Alistair? Doesn't seem likely. Does Sten like anybody? Right, exactly. It's hard. Sten hardly likes anyone. Playing dumb. We are gonna get a Who Are We Bangin' poll eventually. So far, the chat consensus has been to flirt with everybody, and I think once Zevran gets here and we've done some flirting, and have a polycule situation going on, I think then the poll will go up. Once everybody's had a chance to see every dynamic. Right, we'll play dumb. What do you mean?
Oh, don't start. You know perfectly well what I mean. You're flirting with him. You may think it's harmless and means nothing, but I see that he's quite taken with you. Alistair is a wonderful person, and you shouldn't give him false hopes if you do not mean to go further. He deserves better.
I know he does. I do like him a lot, though.
Oh, I see. Well, he's a very nice boy, no? If you hadn't made your move,
hey, Paul,
perhaps
EQ.
I would have.
I could step back if you desired.
No, don't be silly. This is a good thing. I'm happy for the both of you. and especially for him. He couldn't have found a better companion.
Leliana, let me tell you, my first run, Leliana stealth dated me like 3 times. Just because I was being friendly with her.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I've heard some rumors about our Legion spies.
There are many rumors about spies, or Legion or otherwise.
I know,
What
why
are you
can't we
referring
smooch
to
them all?
exactly?
I think I heard that made spies seem dangerous.
I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody.
That's true.
Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always
Are
try
we
to use
swooching Alistair?
non-violent
We're
means to
flirting
achieve my
with
ends.
everybody until we decide via poll. Zevran's not here yet, so I feel like it's not fair to choose yet, but I'm being positive and liking everybody. Leliana will keep trying, don't worry. Sorts of non-violent means.
Some bars rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised
I've done
how
Leliana's
easily a
romance. It's
person
very
will open up
cute.
to you, even if all you
my
offer is a
Iduken
listening ear.
was
People
Leliana's
respond
girlfriend.
eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be
I
exploited.
made a blood mage for Morrigan, and my city elf warrior was Zevran's boyfriendo. Good to know.
It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well.
That's true. Marjolaine didn't train no quitters. You thought it was a game?
Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
I love this. Would you say you've mastered this game?
If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
Maybe you could smile at the blight and tell it to go away.
I could... What? Oh, aren't you
Hello
funny?
there.
I see your point.
Axel, hello!
We will slay this darkspawn using conventional
Welcome
means,
in.
pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done.
Alright, Leliana. Got a mage emissary over here, he just chilling. Communal boxes of resources you've collected for your troops. And runes for the circle. I have too many runes. They can go in there.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I know.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the
Axel, how you
Templars of the
doing?
Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Oh, we are always happy to see you. Leliana does get some killer lines if she's flirting with you and you keep missing the signals. I know. That's how my first run was. It was so funny. Mima is now at camp.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Hey, don't say those things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
this
May the
through,
4th be with you. It is now the 4th in my time zone.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
You have the body model of a 20-year-old. Ooh, Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's a fun game. Oh, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination
Or you can just be a mess like Anders.
Cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
It's better than being a casteless tunnel rat in Orzammar.
I have learned a little of the strict caste system of the dwarves, and I apologize for saying this, but it seems terribly backward. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
It's nice to be seen as something other than a brand.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to, that it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
She has so much to say since she's new. Means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Remember there were people who totally hated Wynne because they perceived her as condescending and other such issues? I remember that too. Disappointing. Wynne is Mom. Love Mom. I'll keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly.
I love
He
Wynne.
serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
I don't want power. I've never wanted it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
It's just for fun.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Alistair doesn't want to be king.
That may be true, but he is still a Grey Warden. Love is ultimately
being as non-committal
selfish.
as possible.
It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
What am I supposed to do? Tell Alistair to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
Oh, none of these are nice. These are all rude. But I will ask her a question. What do you know of love? You've never left the circle.
I know more about love's enchantment and its perils than I care to tell.
She is making very good points.
But perhaps this is one lesson that cannot be taught. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. Is there something you need?
To ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Being a mage in this world is rough. Danger from what?
From
I am a
feyed
dwarf.
spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our minds, and we would become abominations. Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
He was lucky. I would have done much worse to him.
And you would have seen yourself trussed up like a festival turkey and paraded about the square for it. Village folk have little love for witches like us. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
A terrible experience for a child.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then.
What a mysterious
I
fire.
knew I was home.
It's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
Alright, caught up with Wynne. Let's check in with Sten. Look at this giant cheese wedge we got out here.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised. To answer a question.
Came all this way for
For
that.
someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many.
That's true. What was the question?
The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here.
It's an Arishok.
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find the answer to his
A
question?
portion of it.
What's the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed?
That's true, I
That
sure
is
was.
your answer.
I sure was. What would the Kunari care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Could destroy the world.
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world then?
No. Didn't you have to report back then?
Yes.
What are you still doing here?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now.
Does
Can we
matter.
move on? We keep the
does.
dark spawn waiting.
I want to know. Let's go.
As you wish.
Ooh, disapproves because I asked too many questions. Well, that's just how it is.
I await your command.
Life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
It sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. First time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds, I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Sorry, I muted for a minute so that my popcorn bag wouldn't rustle into the microphone. You don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated? No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command.
We are besties.
So, full of questions, are you? I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that.
Yeah, she
Send
likes me enough for
whoever
this
you
now.
wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp. provided they possess the will to even make the attempt. I await your command. We are in camp, so
yeah,
tis
we can
as
talk
good a
about
time
personal
as
stuff
any.
now. Oh, except it's just being rude. I don't want to be rude to her. She has feathers because Crow and Crow like shiny things. It's true. Alright, we'll talk to Alistair and Dog, and then we will head back to Redcliffe.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Absolutely. Time for juicy gossip, I take it?
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
I love this idiot. Very cute, so you know I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
I'm with you, Mai. He's the best. Okay. If you tell me your opinion as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
We're all killers, Alistair.
I don't know if I like the sound of that. But I guess I take your meaning. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
My two besties.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
That's a rose.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
We're going as far as we can with everybody until they demand that we make a choice. Feeling a little thorny, are we?
Oh, wow. She'll never see through that, I told myself. Boy, was I wrong.
The rose is so sweet. Oh, relax. I happen to like it.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy, I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
The options, so are we married now? Well, we're going as far as we can.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this
I know,
awkward,
my
embarrassing
Kokoro.
stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
And you were doing so well, too.
You're lost then. All the ladies go on and on about how suave I am. I don't know how you can resist me like you do. Oh, look, is that a cloud? I expect rain.
He is a thorny boy. It's true.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us.
Axel, do it!
Will you miss it once it's over?
There'll always be more battles to fight somewhere.
But that doesn't mean we would necessarily be fighting them together. I know it might sound strange.
Do it!
Considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me? So I fooled you, did I? Good to know.
Oh, we're smooching! Okay, so now I have to get a smooch with Liliana.
That wasn't too soon.
I will
was it?
kiss everybody. Not really. I liked it.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man.
Everybody's pants have stayed on.
Let's get back to what we were
It's
up
okay.
to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Okay, I can't talk to you anymore until Zevran is here. Goodbye.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
My dog is perfect. Good, he will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Better you than me. Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
She does not like Alistair's musk. Pet good boy. Stinky boy slumber party. Also, Knight, I love that you were here to see the smoochin'. Because I know you are playing your own game, and I love that you had to stop to comment on the smooch. Alright, we're heading back to Redcliffe per chat's decision. Oh, let's save first, though. Best Stinky Boy Slumber Party. Oh, we continue to take,
Yes.
Yes.
Let's take Liliana for a little bit. Thank you, Rainy. Yeah, I gotta have my tank.
I bring word, sir.
Oh, sorry for Crunch.
There are demands from the Banorn
It's
that
Tim
you
Curry.
step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies.
It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for
The time has come, and so
a
have I.
solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Ooh, and he got them slutty bear thighs.
Foolish creature. Should know better than to attack.
Make her preserve us. Watch out! Let me see some blood. You'll get no mercy from me. It's a good day to die.
Yes?
Attack! You truly think you can best me? Down you
Defend
go!
yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
The Antivan Crows send their regards, but in a deadly way, not like those hand-wringing pacifists in Treviso. Yeah, the Crows have changed. Some of them. Some houses have changed. But a lot of that is because of Zevran's reforms. He did some shit. Good for him. Who is trying to kill Leliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you.
Damn, Dorf is so cute.
Now leave. I never want to see you again.
I'll send you Google Maps link. I kind of wish the Antivan Crows were mostly assholes, but the changes did make sense. Execution is another thing, but yes. Yeah, they imply that there are some houses that are still like that, but the big reform that has happened is that they're not slave trading children anymore. Thanks, Severin. Get lost before we change our minds.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Your girlfriend. I thought you'd escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Alright, I doubt it will take long.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Yeah, Velgarder has a lot going on off-screen. We are very focused on what is happening in the north specifically, there. But they did tie in a lot of stuff if you take the time to look around. I appreciate a lot of what they did. Oh, I gotta level up Liliana. More barding. Don't need to do tools because I'm doing tools. Oh, there are more herbs here. Lucanus in particular has killed a lot of people. In fact, speaking of them, crows, I like that they more or less confirm that the King of Navarra is undead, because they keep... Lucanus is very frustrated that crows keep getting hired to assassinate him and either ending up dead or just tarnishing the crow's reputation. And Emmerich is like, no, he just has a strong constitution. King Marcus is totally undead. Weekend at King Marcus's.
To my side, my
funniest
noble
thing about
Einherjar.
the funniest thing in the actual world to me is how Liliana's bardic song is just throwing her head back and screaming. I know. I find that hilarious. Also, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. We are back to having dog. The mages are here.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
You have any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an
Planescape
offer.
Torment, that's a deep cut.
Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
We're gonna do a quick poll on this. I'm gonna make it a quick 2-minute poll. There you go. And while you guys vote, I'm gonna eat the rest of this popcorn. Misty, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday night, or I guess Sunday morning, because it's almost 2 a.m. here, which I cannot believe. Means I should think about going to bed kind of soon, but like I could keep playing Dragon Age though. Oh, but I have D&D tomorrow at noon, so I do need to be good. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here too. Also, does Irving not recognize Jowen? Apparently not. Oh, hello, Pearl. Luna is sleeping, so she does not say hello, but if she was awake, she would say it. She would say, oh, wow. Alright, Morrigan is the winner. The lucky winner. Morrigan is going.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Alright, we gotta go get her.
Alright, alright.
Oh no, I need the key for that. That's the wrong door. This door. Gotta leave for a work meeting in 5.5 hours? Oh no. That is not enough time to get some good sleep and then, like, get up and get ready. Pull yourself together. Yeah, Jowen had the other votes. I like that they scripted and recorded that voice line rather than having Morrigan just appear. Me too. They thought that was fun. And so did I.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Ooh.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah, girl. What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me.
Oh, good.
Here,
good thing it's
in
just the
great
meeting. But yeah,
detail,
agreed. That's too early for a meeting.
explains the means
Yuck.
by which she has survived for centuries.
Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children?
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, in retrospect, this is just so choice. I had to pull a 15-hour shift off once. Oh, no, that's not fun. I haven't done anything like that in a very long time, but in my retail management days, I definitely did have some very tight turnarounds or like overnights because of inventory that were rough. It's not what I expected. Every page just talks about how proud she is of me. Why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you could talk to her about it first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
I'll help you if I can, bestie.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Well, I guess it's time to kill Flemeth once and for all. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go.
Yes.
Tank.
Indeed.
Girlfriend.
Indeed.
Other girlfriend. Yeah, it's not time sensitive. We can do that later. Hey, Irving.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
I brought Morrigan.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin forthwith.
Yes.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
We are really partying in the Fade tonight.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through
This
to
is the
Arrow.
Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor,
I
where
think
are
I picked Jowen before, and I don't think you get to play as Jowen. I think you miss all this.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
But I could be wrong.
Very well.
It's been a long time. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a different ritual with Jowen. Been a while.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Twitch Paul made me do it. Ask where the demon is.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
I am your death!
So be it.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
Am I dead? Am I dreaming?
You are not dead, Arliman. Can I not get up there this way? I guess I can't. Simply am trapped. The way I just came from.
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
Please forgive
me. Yeah, that's where we came from.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Connor, please.
Who exists in the sight of the mirror?
I'll help him! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
I'm working on getting out. I see that there is another exit up there that I can't get to.
You're the one making Father sick!
We go back this way? Yeah, it's purple again. Come on.
I shall do it.
There we go. She's gonna beat up this shit kid. These chair stacks are impressive.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I will savor your every I am your death! Another battle, I see.
Oh, that was fast. I think I saved right there.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
God, Morgan, you're killing me. Or yourself. When you get caught in the fire and you can't turn around.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web.
Why?
No.
Delightful! Another battle, I see. Wipe them out! Too easy!
Oh my god. Alright, I need a warming potion. I must have one. Or I guess I could become bear. That didn't work so well on the most recent one, but anything good. Anything good. So let me organize here a little bit. Spider. Bear. Flying swarm. Oh, swarm would be good for this. And blast. Okay. Prophecy fulfilled.
Father wanders, seeking me.
You know what?
Trapped within my web. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. As you wish.
Oh, we made it. Okay.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
We can converse.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
You will learn to fear me!
I see.
Your soul burns so brightly.
So be it. As you wish.
We made it! We had 2 doses of the Fate tonight. That is 1 dose too many. So much beef jerky to send off. Goodbye, beef jerky.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
We're gonna do another quick poll. This chat decides. Jowan. This will be another quick one. Alright, fam. What do we do with Jowan? Execute him, release him, or let Tegan decide? Cast thy votes. So fun to watch the graph jiggle itself around while you guys are voting. Chat be bloodthirsty, it's true. Look, Jowan did be fucking up. Execute Order 66. I think this is the most votes we've had on any of the polls so far. It's full 10 votes. Like, people really came out for this one. Yeah, 15 active viewers, 10 votes. That's a strong turnout. I agree. You were distracted by games. That's fair. I mean, there's 5 trouble spots in Ferelden, and only Jowan and Loghain have contributed to more than one. You tabbed out of your game for Jowan? Hilarious. Alright, the people have spoken. We will execute Jowan. I've set Jowan free. Like, when I did a mage origin and I had a friendship with him, it made sense to set him free, but not tonight. He should be executed.
I would agree with that statement. Heartily.
Executed? Are you certain?
Oh, I said what I said. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Then I will not wait for Eamon's opinion. I doubt it would be very much different. Thank you for your help in this. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
There's some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Aemon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genitivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the Urn of Sacred Ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genitivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Aemon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Aemon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
See if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in
Aemon's
Denerim
curse
and
is
see
not
if any
banished yet. You
clues
haven't
remain on his
earned
whereabouts.
it.
It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Happy International Respect for Chickens Day. Chimkins? Anything to say to my boy Alistair?
I pray that Aemon awakens soon.
You're the one who saved me.
Hit me. Actually, it was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Yeah, buddy.
Easy.
Thank you for Astarion.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
He's fine now.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
It's us, we in the vault.
Now's better than later.
Alistair, what's your strength looking like? Can you put on some of the stuff that I got for you? Yes, he can. Yeah, buddy. Oathkeeper is still best for us right now, especially because he gets benefit to healing.
What can I do?
I suppose you can't blame the boy, even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything.
We're not killing a child.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
We cleaned most of these out on our way through the first time, but never hurts to check again. Especially because I was low on inventory space last time. You're the one who almost cleansed this town of all life. Look. It's true, we should say it.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think
No,
what he must
he's
have gone
fine.
through.
He's fine now. Again.
You return. Might you have news?
No, I just returned from upstairs. Okay, nothing yet.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are
Is it
a
wrong
great
of you to
and
throw
noble
that to
woman.
your party knowing they
I
have
hope
no
it continues
access
to
to
go
remove
well
curse,
for all
remove
our
disease?
sakes.
It is very cruel. He would want us to loot his castle. Hey, Sir Perth.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
We got this. Things will be fine. Okay, we've already been through all of these. Gonna head outside. I guess this is a good time to go to camp and stop for the night, because it is 2:30 in the morning and I could truly play Dragon Age
Now that we're
all
back
night.
at the camp, I want to talk
Oh.
about what happened at
We'll
Redcliffe.
talk. Would it sway my opinion to know that they declined the aid of a cleric NPC because they thought she was evil? Yes, punish them. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
We can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Are you making fun of my height again? Alright. We're gonna save there. So I guess at the beginning of our next Dragon Age stream, we'll vote on where to go next. So we will start fresh next time. Totally fresh. In the meantime, I am gonna set us up to raid. As always, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. It means a lot. I really look forward to our chill Saturday nights or our chill Dragon Age nights, since it's not always Saturday. We flex in these days. Yeah. I love having you guys here. This has been a really fun project. I'm really glad to be playing this with the community. Is my boy Knight playing a game, or is Knight done with game for tonight? Let's see. Oh, Knight had storms, so I see. Well, let's see who else to send to. Yeah, I just saw that, Locke. And Axel, thank you guys. No Night Raid attack. We will... alack, not attack. I'm gonna send us over to... I'm gonna go raid Bit. I love to raid Bit. I don't get to do it very often. But Bit is a very cool guy. He is just... the amount of time and energy that he puts into streaming is always insane to me. But he plays a lot of retro RPGs, much like we do here. I'm gonna send us over to my friend Bitwizard. As always, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Let's see, do we want to do a raid message? I guess we can do a raid message. It's very easy, I guess. This will be good for both followers and subbed. if you would like, you can go ahead and copy this raid message and head over. Oh, thank you, Rainy. And say hello to our boy Bit. I hope everybody has a great rest of their night, great rest of their weekend, and I will see you guys next time.